That woke you up. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Part 3, Enshrouded. We're back. We are back. We are big giddy back. We are back. In short, we are back. What ear canals woke you up from being itchy? That just the crowd that thinks anything fun happened. I beat the first boss. Dragon Crunch joined for a bit. We upgraded the forge, the flame. I mean, this thing. So we're at level 2. What else? We have a couple more people. We gave them their own house. We have Eduardo Stevenson, this guy. Michelle Peterberg, this guy. And there's a lady asleep. We have the huntress, the alchemist, I think, and the blacksmith. What else did we do? We got some salt. I sort of finished the roof. It doesn't look great because I think I deleted a block once I was done and I haven't gone back up. Because I'll probably just press B again by accident. It's inevitable. I've got to see what we need to upgrade this again. Wax. We don't need these mushrooms, so I can cook them. Scavenger matron helmet. You have your little ear I have them on my desk, the little ear spoons. Oh my god. Wonder how many times that'll happen today. Could make silage, we could, you're right. Where's my stomach at? Scavenger matron is a fun one. Yeah, she has some cool stuff. I think that's what she meant. Which ones do we have? Let's get you sandpapered. Okay, there's a lot of steps for this. Actually, I'll be right back in a second, chat. I need to take my medicine. Farming Sim 25 would have been addictive if I didn't start on that fucking map. So we do finding and using a gem forge. I already have a glider, so I don't really feel like doing this one. Let's just do this one, the Ember Vale quest. Upstairs, might as well sleep, I guess. Yeah, there's fishing in November. Okay. Yeah, probably. Though there's a Path of Exile update quite soon as well. So we can't count our blessings yet, because he's probably going to pay Path of Exile for a bit. For that. Path of Exile is how you get Milsheen to skip your streams. Ha 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 ha. Not that he needs the patronage. Let's look at the map, make sure I'm actually heading. It's over there. What's this? Something, but we don't know what. Let's go with the stash, flame sanctum, something we don't know. Let's just not go that way, because I'm going the complete wrong direction, chat.
Hey!
Look who it is. We'll meet again.
What brings you here, friend?
Ancient Vault Farmer and Carpenter. Show on that. Ancient Vault Farmer. Ancient Vault Carpenter. Let's set as a waypoint that one, why not? Want the farmer more, but like this one's closer, I think. Journal. Yeah, I don't know if I could be bothered watching Path of Exile again. Honestly. So bad. Especially is playing as that electric spell person, whatever that was. no, it's Red Shroud. Oh, that's just lava? Okay. Thank you. God, I tried to roll, but I wasn't gliding. I keep doing that. Oh well. Could just rest at camp, can't I? I don't have to leave with an empty fucking, well, what do you call it? Half empty. I don't know what Dragon Crimes was doing with that roof, but it's fine. It's kind of funny. Oh, if I stand in it all, drain shroud meter very quickly. If I stand in it. Okay, there we go. We've had a nap. Let's go. Clean meat, berries, water. I mean, I guess it was, at least it wasn't grass that I ran back for keenly. I had resin on me? I must have brought that with me from the camp. Whoops. Hey, it's not enshrouded once you get rid of the ruby, is it? Oh my god, why have I got... Ah. Reach level 5. Achievement. Okay. La la da da da. Location reached, chat. Endangered species. Yeah, I think I saw one in the shroud the other... Was it yesterday? I don't know when it was. I just kind of want to get away from Bombardier Jones over there. I died. I prefer not to spend much time in this room. Whoops. What the fuck? There's flying enemies here. And then we're both that guy's here. Oh my gosh. Okay. cave. I don't think I'm ready for this boss. He's probably a base. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. I'm certainly not patient enough to go back in there right now anyway. Because I'm in the shroud. Ah, yeah. I think I saw that in the menu. Because that thing's just fucking... Big fan of my arrows, apparently. Pretty much almost... May as well heal them if this does that little damage. I do have a skill, I think. Oh, my jaw clicked. It's not that one. There it is, but I need... What do I need? I do need giant sleigh hook to get it. Okay. Oh, okay. That watch was starting to hurt. It's kind of itchy. Yeah. What? At least I didn't fucking demolish my base. Maybe I go to the journal. Quests. Maybe we find this person. At least try to get to this person, maybe. Pardon me. Let's do some storing of goods that we don't need with us. Okay. It's good for stamina, but whatever. I have bandages. I think I can make potions. I don't know if it's with one of the people, if it's in my crafting. It's one of the people. Penny bun and berries and water. Okay.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Not really. see if there are any others. Oh, there's this one. I can make a good potion. Ooh, we can only make the amount of mushrooms I have anyway. Yeah, I'm talking to you, buddy.
I will pray for your safety.
Wow. I'm flattered. Backpack. Let's move the mushrooms. And the potions, and then we'll put... That's not what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe even around there. Yeah, I think so. Leaf's one. Can't remember what I got. Well, yeah, I think it was here. The ancient spire. Yeah, I climbed that. Hello, Crassus sheep. Hope you're doing okay. I definitely didn't crack the shits at Fallout 4. Oh, yeah, I could glide from up there. Been trying to fix your sleep schedule. I have a feeling you haven't yet. Hello, Laurelana. Hello. You're alive. That's good. Getting there? That's good. Oh, that's understandable. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's not too bad. I die a lot, but that's every game, probably. Seems more Skyrim than Valheim. I mean, there's the building, but it's like, oh my god, no! True, I can. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I think I had some sort of brain episode. My brain didn't work too good. A little bit, yeah. Though that's not the right way to go, is it? What if I go up here? And then... Nope. Need a wee bit lower. Behold, ass. Behold the majesty of ass. I think I've done that at least twice. The fall to my death thing. Sorry chat, I was gone for a second. Did anybody weird take over the stream and say anything weird? Because it totally wasn't me. Bums? You said bums? Oh my goodness, how could you say such things? In this Christian Minecraft stream. Ferndale? Oh my ear. A little itchy. That's not fun. That's better. You know where I am now? Yeah. Bums. I just picked one with that looked kind of like a Viking. But then I was like, oh, the guy's like really short anyway. I may as well just made him look silly. Oh my gosh. Midnight lilies are important for something. I think potions, right? Oh my gosh, you fucking sneaky. I don't want to swear. I don't want to say the see you next Tuesday word, but that guy made me want to. I did. He was trying to kill me. It's Lord of the Jungle. Mushroom. I don't hear you complaining that I killed the flower of that mushroom. What, a mushroom's not cute enough to be... for it to be sad. Athlete, I think? Oh, it's a fruit, it's not a flower, yeah. What? I killed them all though. Oh my god, I should use the health potion. Yeah. I've just been lazy with placing down another one. Oh gosh. Oh, I wanted to look in my backpack. Close. And then I can make more potions and then maybe remember to use them. Hang on, did I? Well, I kept the bluebells or whatever they're for. Oh no, I don't need to do it here. Need to go to Staffy McStarface over here. Okay, so now we have 4 health potions. May as well just make one. Did I put the stone here? I think we do have more stone than this. I've just put it... pardon me? I put it in multiple chests like a big silly head. I'm trying to go to world. Where was I going? I died here. Oh my god, that was, look how close I was, chat. That is annoying. Oh well. Driving along in my automobile. And it's on my computer. Imagine how good it could be on your computer, chat. I think I might need to land fairly soon so I don't run out of that old stamina. Shit. Well, this isn't an ad for the game anyway, so... I mean, I bought a new graphics card not that long ago that I shouldn't have bought. It's okay on the Steam Deck. I feel like there's a real advantage to the Steam Deck having a having the smaller screen, isn't there? Like, because not everything needs to be fucking a 4K fucking giga monitor or something. By 1280 by 800 looks great. You said hi. You said hi, folks, or whatever you said. Hi, guys. Everything in 4K for Saki. Well, you can have all the frames. One of the new AMD ones when it came out. I'd have to check my computer or the box. I can't remember where I put it there. I've got somewhere safe and then look. Yeah, I think I got the 9070 XT. It's always nice to say hello twice just in case people missed it, I guess. But still surprisingly good. Foot Sandwich has a GeForce NVIDIA 970. We need to open that lock. Sometimes you don't have to sing songs with rhyming words, Milshin. Before NVIDIA 2080 Ti. So it's a 1080 maybe? Or 2070? I don't know when they came out. I guess when... The thing is, I don't know the likelihood of me getting a job, but... Oh, before GeForce. I think I had a 3060 that I got with my computer, and the plan was... Oh, you mean like this? I'm lazy. Oh, did I turn them off? Good. Watch me die and forget that I had to turn them off for them to be off, and I go in there and I just die. I pretty much got the 9070 XT. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you, Prof Rapsy? Thank you. I mainly got the 9070 XT because of streaming, pretty much. I wanted to play different games and have them look okay. Although who knows if I'll ever make a living doing this. I don't really mind. It's fun. If I can make a living doing something that's fun, I'll be very, very lucky. So I'm not holding out. I think it would be naive to think it's likely. It's possible. Anything's possible. It's also possible I could fart and break my back from the fart. It's not likely. It's possible. Like it's possible that that guy from Rate My Takeaway could eat something healthy. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to settle for that. The last job I had, I didn't hate at the start, but you get that'd be a real ripper. I feel. You just quit your job? Hell yeah! If you wanted, if you had to, if you feel better about it. I didn't quit my job. The company I was at, the last job I had, went out of business, got purchased, and they didn't require my services. So I don't think I got made redundant, I think is the way they put it. So I didn't even get fired, really. You've been at your current job for 20 years. That's probably one of the good things about being in Sweden, is it? That companies are loyal. Or there's like laws in place to compel companies to be loyal as well, maybe. You're unable to work right now? Fair enough. I feel like I'm unable to work, but I feel like I might have to anyway. And like, just a little bit. It's very hard to fire people. It is, yeah. Especially when the company took a long time to go out of business. Like it overstayed its it stayed running for a lot longer than it had any business running. You were there 25 years? Fuck's sake. I know it's a financial decision, but it feels so... It's just disrespectful. Isn't it, at the end of the day? Someone's there been there like... been there like... What's the average life expectancy? 80 plus years? But say it's 80. So 25 years, that's a solid, pretty much third of your life. To make someone redundant after 25 fucking years. I wouldn't say I'm a communist because I like money. I like having my own things. But I would say that capitalism does need some improvement. No, it's not. It's not as easy as it should be. I feel like I saw somewhere it's harder for women as well once you're past a certain age. Like people are very discriminatory to women who are past a certain age. 18 probably. Unless you want to be like a fucking carer or something, then they probably prefer you for those jobs. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've just walked in a nice little circle here. Communism gets a bad rap. It does, but it gets a bad rap from the people who have claimed to be communists, I think. Like, countries that weren't communists, that have just been fascist dictatorships but claim to be communist. Yeah, I'm starting to feel blind. It's the same in Australia, I feel like. Price of sheep. I'm biting the bullet and going on the NDIS for some support with my CPTSD, like the government support for disabilities. So I'm hoping they'll be able to maybe help me either get a job or like get more ready for a job for a couple of hours here and there. This one had you scratching your head when you did it too. Do you remember if it was with the bow and arrow or another press one? Because I've done 2 press ones, so I feel like it could be a bow. Oh yeah, I'm for communism in that sense. I just don't think... I feel like we should... I'm more for the democracy side than the capitalism side of our system. I feel like you should have a vote, I should have a vote. People who are stupid should have a vote. Because even though they're stupid, their opinion still matters. A social economy is great, yeah. Americans would probably call Australia a socialist hellhole, or a communist hellhole, rather. Because we have a relatively okay to good welfare system, depending who you ask. Public transport, an age pension, fair ripper. And if you're looking for work, you get a pension. Like, they make you look for work in a specific way, sure. And it doesn't always help. I don't get being a conservative in New Zealand. It's being... I don't want to be too political. Is being a conservative in New Zealand that you don't like Maoris? Is that pretty much the whole thing they're going on? Because like... Or is it like some sort of some sort of like complacency where you forget how good you have it there, and a lot of that is the social progressiveness. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people forget that the reason. Well, they're probably in their 60s or 50s, 60s or 70s, and you're in your 20s, so I'd hope so. Although I'm pretty sure my dad voted Labour every election he voted, and I voted. I think I voted all but once for Labour, and then I voted Greens that time. The Greens in the UK are Tories. They're kind of they're not the same. They're not the same party that they used to be here. I feel like they're for a different social class than I'm in, like a higher one, funded by billionaires. Over the other side here, like it where I was here. Okay. There's that button there. I think I've got to get higher. Come on and take me higher. Gonna burn in the fire. Yeah, it does sound funny. When you I mean, I'm not against legalizing weed, and I don't think it's like a. But they are what the Greens used to be. They're like the socially progressive party. Yeah, fair enough. You got to vote for what best represents your views. And like, in my opinion, it doesn't matter at all. Danke. Oh no, foot sandwich. I didn't even think of that. But they're fucking old fucking dipshits, and you've got a foreign wife, so they've said something fucked up, probably is my assumption, or done something fucked up. Oh. I thought it was bad, but I didn't know it would be that bad. The slur. So the worst one you can think of, chat? It's probably worse. Sometimes for it's hard not to hit people. Pardon me. Sometimes it is, or it's sometimes you hear about something someone's done and it's hard not to feel like, oh, I kind of wish I could, but you know I'm not going to because it would much worse affect me. I feel like you damage yourself a lot more than you damage another person when you hit them. Some might say that's incorrect. I feel like it is correct. Popcorn, get your popcorn. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The stuff that we legalize and the stuff that's like, illegal. Yeah, that as well. That it's not worth the consequences. And also, I'll level with you, chat. I don't know how to throw a punch. I was never taught, and I was never needed to be taught. So I think if I punched someone, I would shatter my hand. Do I have chat? Do I have to tell him? Do I have to tell him about wrestling? Do I have to tell him the secret about pro wrestling? Punches in pro wrestling? I can do those. But I think if I actually wanted to do some damage, it would absolutely fuck my hand up. You take your hand off, curl it into a ball, and lob it mill sheen. That is how you throw a punch. I don't... It's not the same as taking my hand off, but I think I'm hypermobile enough in my fingers and thumb that I could probably get out of handcuffs as like a magic trick. I have no interest in being a magician, so I don't know why that came to mind. You could throw some punch. Yeah, that I can palm. I can chop like a motherfucker. When you watch wrestling, you watch enough wrestling and you see them chopping each other. You know, it's pretty much. Let's be real. It's slapping. I can slap. Backhand palm slap. Pretty well. We were walking, me and friends were walking somewhere, and I was like, I said to my friend, I don't think I could, but I'm going to see how, I don't know how it came up, but he was like, okay. And I like roundhouse kicked him in the face, but like just barely touched. Barely touched him. It didn't even hurt him. Like he laughed. Like, how the fuck did you do that? It was very silly times, high school. Being hypermobile and not out of shape is very funny. I got into a pushing match. I don't think it was a fight. Yeah. And the smartest thing to do if you think you're going to get into a fight is run away. You got suspended for a week for threatening a chick who called you something not very nice. She sued herself and dobbed you in. You were in grade 9 at the time. Did she also tell on herself for calling you that? I didn't really get into fights either, but like I was standing on a bench with other people once, and somebody pushed me off the bench, and I accidentally grabbed someone's hair, and then they started shoving with me. Imagine being a cop and being like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do today for work? I have to fucking pepper spray or tase a kid. I'm glad I'm not a cop. I'm not saying I'm not thinking per se, but like, fuck that. Fuck having to tase some high school boy because they're in a fight. Oh, it was preventative to stop gang kings. Okay, that makes more sense. If they could have, I guess if the police were like, people would have died if we didn't pepper spray them, then that's the lesser of two wrongs, obviously. I'm just glad I don't have to do it. What do you mean, Laura Lano? Somebody pisses you off, you can punch them in the genitals. I mean, technically I could do it, but you can do it with like an uppercut. Oh, and duck under the punches too. Like you did in grade 7. What the fuck? The pipe bomb's fucking bad enough, and then like, I don't know, weed being a commodity is funny to me, when I think it probably should have been legal the whole time, rather than people fucking getting threatened with guns because they are stealing it from each other, and it's probably thousands of dollars worth of product. Oh, I think we had... What does WHG mean? I think one of our teachers might have as well, but like a substitute. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's... Like, I think he lost his substitute teaching lessons because he was looking up girls' dresses. Hi, Pixie. Hello. How are you? You came in at a wonderful time. If you weren't part of the clubs, it was good. I don't think that's not even accurate. How tall was the person saying it? Like, was his... Laurelana, was their penis growing out of in between their nipples? Or were they like 8 foot tall? Yeah, but still, like, Twitch censored you. I don't even see that one. Ah. Yeah, I don't mind you saying that. Because you're not saying it in the misogynistic sense. If you were, it would be different, obviously. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is quite short, Laurelana, but still. Let's be real. I don't think he was that much tall. I don't think he was 4 foot taller than you. That or his dick was in the wrong spot. Which, maybe that's why he was quite rude, because his dick was in the wrong spot. He was just Just annoyed at the world for being having his penis between his nipples. Okay, string and torn cloth. Oh, there's torn cloth here. Oh my god, I did it again. String and wood logs. So we need to go to string. Oh my god, fucking... Animal fur and wood logs. I think we used all the wood, animal fur. Great. I think I'm like 1 or 2 centimeters shy of 6'2", or which means I'm 6'1" if I'm 186, doesn't it? Pretty much. You are. It's all made up anyway, foot sandwich. Like it doesn't matter. Are you going anywhere without any shoes? You might be going places without any shoes on. Your foot sandwich. I've had doctors tell me that 6 foot is 180 centimeters. Which it is wrong, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Did I say hi, Pixie? I think I did. Milshin is 12 centimeters high. When I'm laying on my... When I'm laying down. That's how high my belly sits. Yeah, true. Was she one of the hobbitses? Grass's sheep? She did have hairy feet. Height when pogging. I'm 12 foot tall when I'm pogging. I can't wear heels because I don't actually have any feet. Yeah. I evolve into some sort of bizarre space creature when I pog. Clumsy enough barefoot. Yeah. It's kind of funny though, because I'm clumsy as well, and I've done athletic stuff. Like you said, you've done gymnastics, was it? Yeah, gymnastics. Similar, which is similar to wrestling. It's funny how there's that athleticness, athleticism, but also clumsy as fuck. I could probably still do some of the roles if I tried. I probably shouldn't try. How many furs did I need for the bed? 1 more. Great. Hello, Nimi Gaming. Welcome to chat. Hello.
Oi!
Do you have vertigo, Crisis Sheep? Because holy fuck. Is that from your sleep being bad? I used to get that. I don't know if it was a medication I was on where I'd get like vertigo. You're not bad. How you doing? We're just looking for stuff to make a bed for this farming person. This is what I need. It is, you're right. Though it doesn't matter what wood. Don't think it even needs to be the same wood. Yes. Affiliate Jones over here. Thank you. So, oh, 18 updates. What the heck? What's my next goal? I'm just mainly doing this for the fun of it, honestly. I don't really make money from it, so it's mostly just a hobby thing. I didn't post anything on here. There we go. Streaming. Yeah. Obviously. Haven't you made that joke to Pixie before, Woody? You don't leave your house if you can help it. Ew. What the fuck does that noise mean? Ew. Yes. I would mind. Was someone else someone you stole it from? Okay. Oh, was it Sock Badger? I have all my socials in my description that I have. I also have no money, so if you're trying to buy something, well, sell something. Yes, I would mind, because I'm not buying anything. Um, Sorry, 1 second, chat. Bye bye. Sorry about that, chat. He wasn't taking a no for an answer, so I'm glad he's gone. Massive little boo-boos. But sandwich just calling boobs little boo-boos everywhere he goes now.
Hey,
Oh, hello, mate.
what do you need?
Okay, let's see. A drawing. Oh, that's the huntress. I thought she was the fun. Hello, Liz. I banned that person, so thank you for the recommendation.
Woo!
They just kept asking for information.
The world is worth fighting for.
Thank you. They're banned, by the way. Did I already say that? But they're banned. Found my little pillar. You're coming to be nosy? Their messages are still in my chat. Goat food bait. Seed bed. Popcorn. Oh my goodness, we could make a farm animal pillow. Where do I get corn? Hey, boo boo. Oh, you said hey, baby. I'm not saying, I'm not reading that as Yogi Bear. Okay, we can farm soil though. We need honey and bone meal and springlands dirt. Okay. You enjoy having your nice spot in this definitely not prison looking house. You're all good. Thanks for popping in. If I hadn't banned the person and they were being annoying, you could have also had the privilege of telling them to kick rocks, but I apologize. But I preemptively did a kicking. See you, dude. See you, Crisis Sheep. Where is my chase? Where is my chase gone? Where did I put it? Honestly, I'm just glad this person wasn't pretending to be a woman this time. Like, I feel like sometimes they act like they're women to try to, like, they think like, oh, I'll be in the guy's chat and they won't be able to resist doing business with me because they're just happy to be talking with a woman. Yeah, it's really all just cringe. Be pretty much begging for business. Eventually you just maybe got to realize that you got to get a real job. If nobody's taking you up on your offers and you have to bother them persistently. We don't need all these berries. I don't know if I thought it or I said it, but the way that person wouldn't take no for an answer, I'm glad I'm not a woman in their life. Oh my goodness, it's so sunny outside. I can definitely not just see the roof out there. Oh my goodness. Let's have a sleep. It's definitely the end of the day. I'll be back in a second, chat. Yeah, footy. I mean, I guess I'm technically working. I'm making money for Amazon more than I'm making money for me, but you could rant about the guy you had to put in his place for the last week after a joke about getting him a green card to get him out of the US. Yes, let's harass female streamers. I lost track of my train of thought. That tends to happen a lot in these senior years I've approached. Oh, it's your friend. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Let's just, what a capital offense, a crown crime. Whatever you call them here, I can't really remember for the life of me. Let's just, what's next? To joke about, oh, we should do a murder together. That's, I mean, you don't get in as much trouble for immigration fraud as you do for murder, but it's still a crime. Oh, hello, Q. Who that boy? It's Krungus Mick Jones. Are you talking about the guy who was being weird to Liz? Yeah, does he have a Twitch channel? Should we send Q to his Twitch channel? Oh no, it's made it a remote for me. Put sandwiches handle for me in the chat extension is just at a picture of a foot underscore sandwich. Oh, that's the problem with using common words as emote names. And you can tell somebody who like makes a joke about that, you can tell they've never been to Australia. Like if you've seen like I think it's a show in the UK as well. I think it's around the world. Like the airport security or border force or whatever the fucking show's called. They will fine you $500 pretty much if you have a potato in your suitcase. They will probably take you out back and shoot you if you're committing immigration fraud. Not saying it's a fair or proportionate response. It's total guess. I just picked up my oven again. Well, you don't bring that suitcase to Australia. Okay. So we could theoretically set up a farm chat. Well, I just had a weird fucking spasm thing because my ear was itchy and I tried to shake my head to move the itchy thing, but there was no itchy thing, so... The joys of having itchy ears, chat. Foot Sandwich knows what I mean. Okay, are we making bone meal? Let's maybe make a bit of bone meal? Maybe bone meal or bone meal? Let's be going over here and make some bone meal. What do you think, chat? Oh, we got some bones, you know. Make some bone meal with the bones. I don't know if we need the bones for anything else, so let's split the stack, maybe. Okay, whatever, let's just make all the bones into bone meal. We'll get bones from wolves anyway. We get attacked all the fucking time by these evil sons of bitches. Now let's see what else we need. Where's the farmer? Of course she's not in here. The one person I was looking for is not in here. Hello! Hello, pumpkin. Hello, Pumpkinhead Jones. Springlands, dirt, and bone meal. For farm soil, what does this need? Wood, metal, farm scraps. Let seedlings germinate in a safe environment. Dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to sing in key. You're trying to unfuckulate stuff that's pretty fucked up, and it's not going so well. On your own computer or at work?
Don't be a stranger.
At work? What are you, a dev, or are you doing like IT security stuff? You don't like sweet potatoes, Pixie? They taste like candy. They taste like candy. I like purple sweet potatoes. You do not? You don't? Oh, blue collar factory pleb. Honestly, it's... in a lot of ways I'd prefer when I was working that I would have been doing something less mentally taxing. More physically taxing. Rather than just sitting on my ass. Gaining a lot of weight. Frankly. Not making all that much money either. You're not a huge fan of sweet potatoes? Have you had Okinawan or Hawaiian sweet potatoes, Footy? Oh, I don't think they're actual substitute for potatoes, no. Almost certainly not. If you don't like, what was I saying? If you don't like the sweet potatoes because they're sweet, and it's a root vegetable and it doesn't make sense, then you probably won't like Okinawan sweet potatoes, because they taste like candy. I got 4 Springland dirt, that's it? What the fuck, mate? What the fuck, mate? Mate! I thought I got 4. I tried making them for my niece, for my sister and my nieces when they were over once, and my niece would not go for them because she didn't think they were food. Because they go this really purple color when they're cooked. Like vivid purple. Might like that even more. Yeah, maybe. You get some really... I think... I don't know if it's still the accepted science, but I heard at one point that they were saying that like the bright colors are really good to have because the antioxidants are like the nutrients the form as antioxidants form in bright colors sometimes. Probably salt and fat, and what's the thing? There's like a weird saying people say, like salt, fat, and heat, maybe? Yeah, like not. Oh, he made like Christmas mashed potatoes, but with sweet potato. Salt, fat, and foot. You might be right. It was ages ago.
Farewell.
I've seen people say you can use parsnips as like if you don't want as much calories in your sweet potato, in your mashed potato. My god, I had 60 of it here. He's in Australia now. Did he go to jail and get sent here? Or go. Fate. There are fates worse than death, chat. He went willingly. You never said you had a smart uncle, did you? That's not very nice. I shouldn't make fun of people for going to Australia. I'll never get that job with the tourism department if I keep making fun of people for going to Australia willingly. I mean, that's the only reason. Penny bun is in my ears and in my heart. Let's get some tomatoes. What do you reckon, chat? Some tomatoes. We get tomatoes, and we put some water and some tomatoes in there, and we get some tomato plants, you know. You considered emigrating? It's not bad. Jokes aside here. I wish I could find a job. I wish the idea of getting a job wasn't so daunting, but other than that, I get pretty much enough money from the government for every fortnight. Pretty much enough. Oh, yeah, it might have been easier for you all if you were more likely to visit her family in China than if you weren't thinking you're going to visit your family much. Is that 15 minutes real time? I think it is. That's okay. I guess it's not that. Is it that far for you to get to? I guess depending on where you are in the UK, it is very far to get to, say, France. And probably expensive too. Like, I feel like a lot of the outdoorsy stuff. There's not that many deadly things here, Pixie. The people are probably the most dangerous thing here. Honestly. Okay, what do I need for the recipes? Browse recipes. For berry bushes, we need farm soil and purple berries. Okay. Well, we can make shrub seedlings just from plant fiber. Oh, it makes 5. Holy shit, we're gonna have 20 tomato plant seedlings. We're sleeping again because I couldn't remember what I wanted to do next year. Pretty much shock badger. I don't consume shrimp though. It's gross. Maybe we can find some wolves for for some bone meal. Maybe Pixie. I'm fast as fuck, boy. We shouldn't run everywhere. I hear that if you tell the government you don't eat shrimp, they send you to Northern Ireland, chat. Okay, I'm not going in there because I think that's Death Shroud. Okay. Okay. Let's just do a check of where we are. Not that far away. And Badger, that's actually just a really convenient way for dinner to just show up, because one of them's going to win and one of them's going to lose. The 70-foot scorpion spider crab hybrid, or the 90-foot long basilisk hydra. One of them has got to lose that battle. So it just is. It's like free Postmates or whatever. Half sweet potato. Half sweet potato baked in oven till soft. Sea salt smushed with spork. Add feta and chili. Okay, what do I need for this? Farm soil. How do I make farm soil? With her, I don't know. Ivy? Let's make one of these. And one more of these.
Stay safe, friend.
You also live, but you'll get to live in a place called Winland, which makes you a winner by default. Pixie, they have depression and winter in Ireland, don't they? Okay, let's get the plant fiber going. What did you say? What the fuck? Why did it stop that message? That doesn't make sense. Where's my cursor, chat? Yeah, where's my cursor? Oh, you actually wrote 3 asterisks. This asteri, if you prefer me to say it wrong. Where did they... There they are. Okay. So we're gonna get some strawberry. Some tomato seedlings. Dark and fucking moist for like 3 months and winter hits and 2 meters of snow and negative 30 centigrade Celsius / centigrade for 3... What the fuck? They must let you work from home, right? If you have a job where you can do that. Like, how the fuck do you even get to work when it's 2 meters of snow and negative 30? That's when you only had negative 28C. You gotta take the bright sides even if they're not really all that bright. Know what I mean? You walk to work? You are made from better stock than me, Q. Just need good shoes. I think the snow as well is the problem, right? The 2 meters of snow. Or do you have like snow plows going around all the time, clearing the roads and the footpaths? Or do you just like carry a big bag of salt? But it takes 55 minutes to walk 3 kilometers. Welcome back. Foot sandwich. I mean, okay, foot sandwich. What? You did say back. I thought you said be right back. Knee deep fresh snow. That's why you got to collect your piss, Q. You collect your piss and then you pour it on the snow. And it... Profit. I don't know. I don't really think that one through, honestly. Then you eat the... You don't eat the yellow snow, Pixie. Even I know that. And I'm Australian. I don't think we have real snow here. That often, anyway. I mean, if... who am I to judge? You know? If you're not hurting anybody... You can. Honestly, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that you shouldn't eat the yellow snow. I'm not your ma, not your da. You know? Isn't China like one of those places where if I tried to guess the climate of where Mrs. Sandwich is from, I would most likely be wrong. Because it's such a big place, you know what I mean? Because I was about to say, I don't know how somebody from China would deal with the cripplingly cold winter. But she might be from a cripplingly cold winter place, for all I fucking know. I saw something not that long ago about a lady who, her and her, she got like some land as a dowry for marrying a guy who was like not very great. And then they started, but she started, and he went to work. He was a bit of a loser. They didn't really. It was -12 in Beijing. Fucking hell. But like, long story short, she started planting trees on their property to like improve the, because they were like living in a side of a mountain, like in like abject poverty. But she started planting trees, and now she's like worked with the government on implementing the way she planted trees with her new husband after the other one died, I think. But so like I think she did that because they were like farmers, but they couldn't farm anything. So she's like, let's try to farm wood or like something. Very interesting analogy of Milshin forgetting the story he's telling. I hope you enjoyed. Milshin forgets the story he's telling again. It's a recurring series, isn't it? Oh my god, did you hear that story Milshin told where he forgot the story he was telling midway through? So surprising that he forgot the story again. You'd think after like 10 times he'd give up, but no, he doesn't give up. He still tries telling stories and he always forgets the point of the story. What can I say? I'm stubborn. Where she's from, though, it's 40 degrees Celsius in the summer with 90. But fucking hell. That's I wouldn't say that's my cup of tea. And she moved to like one of the, well, what used to be before, you know, the country listened to Ozzy Osbourne's song changes a few too many times in terms of the climate. It used to be one of the more temperate places in the world. Yeah. I mean, there are probably people who enjoy the abject discomfort that sounds like to me. But yeah. That wasn't a mushroom, that was a stone. Turn the stone. Well, on the phone. I turn the stone. Boom, 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 turn the stone. I'm sailing away To a place where I know the words of this song. It's not here. There are 3 cities along the Yangtze that are called the furnace cities: Xi'an, Shangdu, and Chongqing. Chongqing? That's definitely not how that's said. Is it? I feel like I got the last syllable of the last one right, but not the first one. And the second, Chongqing. Oh, so I did say it right. I don't know. Maybe that's where they got, you know, when people are racist and they say Ching Chong. Xi'an. The first one's Xi'an, isn't it? What did I get? I got a spark from the shrine. Bop, bop, ba-dum. The tiny bit, why'd I sound so very Australian there? The tiny bit I know about Chinese pronunciation, I think I learnt from QI. Funnily enough. Pardon me. What the hell are you, mate? Aren't you a handsome son of a bitch? Is that you, Stock Badger? Is that a badger? Badgers aren't brown. What if they're called a brown badger? Ah! Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I thought you would like a parcel delivery, but apparently I was wrong. 2 for 1. That would be a bear. Or what if it's a wolverine, though? Would that be a bear then? That's the real question. This one, I do feel kind of bad about. It will be a wolverine? Okay. The animal I learnt was a real thing after I knew about the X-Men character played by Hugh Jackman. A famous lurker. Let's see if I know who it is. I don't think they're here anymore. But they're leaner. They're lean, mean hunting machines, are they? They're not here anymore. Was I that boring, chat, that this lurker done diddly left, you know? Now, Dragon Cramps is always in chat. Even when he's not actually in chat, he's always in chat. Because of his, streamer chat thing. Is it Sandbud? Because sometimes she chats. Usually she chats by giving me money, which is nice and kind of funny. That somebody actually thinks it's worth their money, it's very sweet. I doubt it was Dowie. I don't think he likes going on Twitch that much unless it's like Sips or like Boba. Imagine if it was Sips. He was like, "Oh, this is the competition. I think I can afford to take a longer break." Like, I thought they put out some real competition. My chat. No. I don't think he is. It's like, this guy can't even tell a story on stream. He loses track like a quarter of a way into a sentence. He's still at Center Parks. I think somebody's telling me who it is. And a loss of Discord or... Mild snow last winter. Fucking hell, Q. What the hell? In browser. Which browser is it going to open in? I can do a pop-out, can't I? Let's, for 1 second, gaze upon the majesty that is a despicably large amount of snow. That's the wrong screen. If you go into... I'll do that with this screen share. I'll show you here. So, just normal Twitch chat has this button as well, users in chat. And if somebody's here, I think they've clicked in chat, but they haven't chatted yet. But there are people probably here who aren't in the chat lurking. I will show the picture. Where is it? Where's fucking OBS? Oh my god, I did it again. That's how my brain works. Look at all this fucking snow chat. This is the way, I take it this is the way Q walks to work. Like, look at the embankment here. It's fucking hell. Corporal Kagger's lurking. That was early January. Fucking hell. I mean, it looks nice, as in pretty, but it doesn't look... You press on the viewers button in the bottom left. I don't know how to do it, because I tried to see if anybody was like waiting for the stream before. When I was at my sister's house, but I couldn't figure out how to look at the viewers on the mobile, the app. Because I pretty much never use it because it's kind of pants. They've had, like, I think somewhat big streamers at Twitch HQ asked them, are you gonna improve the Twitch ad? And they'll be like, we promise you personally, we're going to fix the Twitch mobile app. So they pretty much, I think they're working on it, or they straight up lie to the streamers to appease them. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. Somebody's posting in the Milshin Discord over there at Milshin's Twitch server. Or Milshin's Discord server, whatever the heck I called it with my boring naming conventions. You are welcome to join. If you do not have membership currently, you can press !Discord in the chat. What is this accent? It is my idiot impression, where I do an impression of myself. I hope you liked it. Just clearing a path to take a bath. Not a short way there. Jesus. Looks like you're having fun at least. At least you're smiling doing it, Mr. Muckers. On the Steam Deck, it's like a desktop, isn't it? When you're using the web browser, you can use the desktop Twitch on the Steam Deck. Oh, okay. Probably good that you don't take the Steam Deck to bed and play games all night. Well, you're actually able to sleep relatively normal, right? I've been up a long time today. Where is it? Where was I going? What's this flashing thing? Is that what I'm looking for? Lost trouble. Okay. Don't remember the room. Okay. What the fuck mission is this? Let's go to the Flame Sanctum. Yeah, but at least those 6 hours that you sleep are actually at night. Laurelin. To start compared to where my sleep's at. Sometimes it's after daylight. Yeah, same. Usually, sometimes it starts after daylight. I mean, but whatever. Shit happens, doesn't it? But you're in Queensland, so like daylight's at like fucking 2 in the morning sometimes, some parts of the year. Well, maybe not 2 in the morning, but you know what I mean. Pardon me. It's like 5-ish right now. That's rough. Oh fucking hell. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. That was the weird part about going on holiday to Queensland, was just how early the day started sunlight-wise. Use Frosty on Android, it has all those emojis and shit. And it actually works, I take it. Compared to the Twitch app, which does not. It started like, because I got some stuff for my nieces when I was at, like I went to Officeworks, which is, you can probably guess from the name what it is, chat. Like just a office supply store. 10:15 p.m. to 3 in the fucking hell. I would definitely be awake well into the fucking next day a lot in your country. Son of a bitch, where are you? Quarter to 3 in the afternoon to 2 in the to 10 to 9. Fuck. Ing hell. That could be such a hard place to move to adjust to the days. Or move from. Yeah, that's got a I feel like expats, either to or from there, must get depressed. Probably normal, people who live there anyway. Yes, seasonal depression. And the people selling vitamin D supplements must be making a small fortune. You don't see the sun in winter? Yeah, you wouldn't, would you? In Finland, you said, yeah? Or Finland. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. They are good to put in your stews. Sorry, chat. Sometimes I just come up with songs that are a little bit silly. And they don't make any sense. Am I that sorry? Will I do it again? Probably. Oh, they're always at 3 a.m. So you probably hear about them on the news, on the radio, or if you watch the news, like someone in Finnish saying there was an aurora, or maybe they say it in English. I don't know. Chad, I think I'm going to have to do a BRB for like 3 minutes. I might run an ad, if that's okay with y'all. because I'll be AFK for a few minutes. I've got to go to the bathroom and get a water and polish my shoes, a few other things. Hope you get some tasty ads today. If you remain here for the 3-minute ad break, there will not be ads for you for an hour. So I think that's an okay trade. I'm not going to switch. I might switch to my be right back screen so people know I'm not. There's not gameplay happening for the people here either. I might put on some music for the subscribers. Commercial 180. Okay, I'll be back in a couple subs. Here's some music. I don't know if I've got it set up to play properly. Where am I? How do I do this? Can I copy this? I haven't left yet, so I'll say goodnight, Laurelana. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I'll try to be here tomorrow. Patent pending. Have a good night though, Laurelana. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Have a good sleep, and have a good day tomorrow. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, did you know? I'm back. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that, chat? You have been back for like 2 minutes. I feel like whenever an ad tries to be clever, it's always not clever. But I feel like maybe they won't even try to be clever. I feel like they'll try to be annoying. Which to say that is annoying when something's trying to be annoying is an understatement. We have tomato plants that we could, well, plant, I guess. Kind of want a big flat area though. Could you make the salad out of things you can eat? Sock badger, is there something with the chicken that makes your body want you to not have a good time as well? Into the tree with you and me. Oh, let no one know. Wonderful thing, the curious thing we kiss. And you piss. You are a cat. But you piss. In the bed, you're a cat. Sorry, chat. I forgot the words again. 2 ham salads. Let's try that again. 2 ham salad sandwiches. How does your body react to supplements? Badger. I know it's not the same as having actual food, but I know you've probably thought of that, obviously. Although you'd need to have like 200 tablets a day to get every single fucking nutrient, probably. I'm a crazy guy. I got a bow tie that spins around. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You know, it's a good song, chat, that I just listened to when I was using the bathroom. A Forest by The Cure. And you know why I like it? It sounds like something I might have made when I was a teenager. Hello, Rogue Princess. I don't know if you heard me say thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's make a ridiculous amount of these. All good. I don't think there's much wrong with thanking someone twice, unless it's annoying. And then, it's not really rude. It's just annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Well, the number 101 today, chat. Is Rogue Princess. Keep one plant of each type in a chest so you can always make seeds and don't have to go back to the original bone. Good idea. I take it I should probably have... How many recipes are there for these? Maybe not 10, but probably more than 2 of these. The game is pretty big, so it'll be a lot. It'll cut down on a lot of the traveling if we prepare properly. Okay. Will I get mushrooms and then cook them all? I probably did. I'm not even eating them at the moment. I'm not using them. Oh, I make potions. That's what I use them for. Maybe. If they go in potions, I can't remember, honestly. Oh, it removes the plant every time? Fuck's sake. That needs work, I think. I have 2 spots, so I just... A Spanish banner ad for Celsius. Little do they know you're already addicted. We need 5 for the next upgrade? Not that hard to find, I guess. It's not that bad. It's just tedious. Yeah. Let's put the sparks in here. Then figure out where to put the flintstone. Guess in here. Metal scraps. The meds are kicked in. There are multiple jokes I could make that I'm not going to make. Just no chat, they revolve around foot sandwiches medication being a recreational medication for Cronus. Oh, they're pain meds. That's even better. I doubt you'd tell chat if they were burner pills, though. As funny as it would be. I need to get my diagnosis to see if I'm actually ADHD, like from a proper... The doctor give it a proper go rub and fucking thrown me in like the last guy. You most certainly would. I guess maybe Okay, so we have 15 tomato plants. I do not know where I'm going to plant them yet. Kind of wanted like a flat space so it looks nice. I feel like maybe like Mr. Muckers, if like the plants, not all of them like just kept the plant there indefinitely, but if it's a plant in real life that's like it's like that where it's not like you harvest the whole plant. I feel like it would be nice if they implemented that change. Like a tomato plant, like that's at least an annual, I'm pretty sure. Like you don't kill the vine to harvest the tomatoes. Going down in a blaze of glory. Take me out. No you. I only remember parts of that song. This I stuff now. What sandwich? Yeah. Got some grade A meth. Don't mess around with foot sandwich, he's on the good stuff. The stories you've told of Footy, I can't help but think that they've given you codeine so that you poop a bit less as well. Sorry for the TMI chat, but codeine does that. To some people anyway. But to some people probably does the opposite. No word of a lie, it does help. That's good. I don't know who that was an impression of. Probably a Geordie.
See you soon.
Hopefully I can grow midnight lilies or something. It's getting the good potions automated would be good fun. Without the context of knowing that it's a topic that's talked about in chat often, foot sandwich, that just seems extremely out of pocket when I forget the context. Just asking a lady about her bum. I'm gonna put some of this food away. Abanda. Abanda. Hey. Going down in the blaze of glory. I'm singing out of key. I hate it when my bum is bleeding. It's always kind of scary. But then you remember the advice your doctor gave you. If it's red, it's probably not as serious as if it's not red. Is that correct? Somebody in chat correct me if I've just spread misinformation. I don't want to be spreading Rabs' wife in chat. I mean, on stream. Yeah. And that's Pixie talking about her culinary preferences. Chat. When she goes hunting. When she goes hunting her prey, which is men, she likes really red blood. because she cooks and eats men. If it's red, you're not imminently dead. Yeah. If it's black, you're in the cack. I'm getting some water to drink at a later point. Thank you to the folks hanging out in stream. Oh, the wheel is the wheel, the wheel there. You know the wheel, the water wheel. Yes. What the fuck was my speaking happening? That wasn't English. That sentence structure was certainly not an English sentence structure. If I worry about it, I will spiral and I will not make any sense for a solid 20 minutes. Yes, I hear it. I hear it in my brain already. Me reading it later, but Milshin, you never make sense. I know. That's half the fun. Never making sense. It's an Irish pastime, vampirism chat. I just made that up. If it's white, you're in the shite. If it's white, your dog probably did it a couple of days ago. That's true as well. And you should probably pick it up because your dog might just go eat it. The main vampire in Sinners is Irish. If it's green, make sure to get seen by a doctor. There are things that can make it green though that are perfectly normal though, aren't there? You don't like to go outside. I saw something recently where it was about leprechauns, but they were vampires. It was... I won't say it was good, mightn't be the right word, but it occupied about 40 minutes, or however long it took, so it wasn't bad. A lot of the stuff I watch is kind of in that middle range of like, I don't know if I'd say it's good or even admit that I watched this, if anybody asked. You know, it's not that I'm ashamed of the stuff I watch, it's that it's pretty shockingly bad sometimes. Like wrestling. I think I said this yesterday, I wouldn't recommend anyone watch the amount of wrestling I do. It's way too much. At least now maybe people will stop asking if Hulk Hogan is still doing the wrestling, now that he's passed away. They probably won't though. People will probably still say, is Hulk Hogan still in the wrestling? And you have to be like, actually, hasn't been for a bit, no, he died, you know. Yeah, very uplifting, huh? Fucking hell, 40. There's like this YouTube channel that does like rewilding projects and stuff. If you want something that's actually kind of cool to watch, I'll have to check its name. I can't remember what it might be called Planet Wild or something. Like they fund projects like there was like this Italian guy who was dumping concrete blocks off the coast so that trawlers couldn't get their boats in to fish because it would just rip the sail, not the sail, the what is it called, the net off the boat. That was a cool one. Yeah, trawling nets. So like they put like a to like raise awareness and also obstruct the trawling boats. They put like a museum down there. Like they got sculptors and to make gigantic marble sculptures and to sunk them in the water so that they couldn't get the boats in. Oh, that, yeah, Maya something. I've heard of Alveus. It's cool. It's a cool pivot, isn't it, to go from making content to, like, Maya Higa, or Higa, I don't know how to say. Nearly any names. Barely my own. Milbert. That's not my name. They call me him. They call me Milbert. They call me hair. That's not my name. That's not... Whatever happened to the Ting Tings? Did they just get bored of being the Ting Tings and go do other things? Chat. Does anybody know? Any Ting Tings fans in the chat? Probably people here who were born after the Ting Tings were famous. That long ago. Am I making you feel old, Pixie? If it makes you feel better, I'm older than you. Oh, did you get subjected to... That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. It was kind of cool because it was like a drummer and a singer. But I think the guy played all the instruments. He just, like, they thought it would look cool if he played drums when they performed, I think. So they did it that way. And she played guitar and sang. Yeah, I think it was their biggest song. Yeah. Oh, maybe Shut Up and Let Me Go was in Australia anyway. Maybe. Maybe not a hit. Not to the level That's Not My Name anyway. I'm going to put the meat in here. It was a hit there. Were they were UK of some sort, weren't they? That's one hell of a sentence, isn't it? That definitely makes sense. They were from somewhere in the UK, weren't they? Or Greater Britain. I can't remember if they were Irish or British. Music was having a bad time in the mid-2000s. You're in the US, but you're also far from following mainstream music. Yeah, I don't follow mainstream music, but I guess I used to when I was... Well, I was like a kid pretty much when that song came out. It was like 2006 or something, so I was still in high school. I don't know where I put this shit. Do I put it in here? That'll do. these potions. The Shroud Survival Flask. The Elixir. Hella Good by Queen Stefani? Okay. I guess I just doubted myself as a fan of Gwen Stefani by accident. Do you like Queen Gwen Stefani, chat? 5th, 6th grade. Now you're making me feel old. I was making Pixie feel old before. You preferred No Doubt? Well, No Doubt are back anyway. Well, they were at least. I don't know if they're making new music. They're doing like Coachella, I think it was. So maybe they're only doing gigs where they get like $1 million each to do them. I don't know. 33 inches tall. So you're saying she's 2'7". You turned 30 in 2.5 weeks. Okay, this food is better. It gives you more constitution than the chicken. Where did I put the berries? I ain't eating. I ain't freaking out. I ain't eating. I ain't freaking out. Shut up and let me go. Ugh. You're only 21 again. How does this keep happening? You're like 20, 21 every birthday. Congratulations. How much is the... Oh, that's really good, the grill game. Just hard to get, though. You look old for your age, though. It happens when you're 21 for a long time, yeah. Tends to catch up with you. Oh, pardon me. I'm a yawny boy. Shut up and let me go. You cannot tell me so. Shut up and let me go. Same as, probably similar sips as chat too, Pixie. Pardon me. I think a lot of Sips' chat is like Sips' age. Or around that. I ain't bleeping blah blah bleep blah blah. Or Flax's age. Are you Flax's age for sandwich? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Yeah, I'm colorblind apparently. I get women mixed up as the running joke in chat. You're blue now. Blue and purple are very similar colors. Okay. I'm just not good at paying attention and reading comprehension and streaming. You're here to break up this blue, pink, and purple streak. I'm here to dance. Not really. I could just say I'm dancing though, couldn't I? None of you would ever know that I'm not dancing. You could be dancing. Yeah. You should be dancing. I hate the Bee Gees. Why am I singing the Bee Gees? Who else here hates the Bee Gees? Okay, let's say that's why I got you mixed up, because you had the same color in chat. I think I just look at the color in chat a lot of the time. Also, I can't base it on your badges because the chat I'm using doesn't have badges. Pixie's more lavender. She's blue now for me. But I don't know. Maybe my brain was like Pixie's purple. And say hate, but not a fan. I can't even remember what I was talking. Oh, the Bee Gees. They were initially called Les Tossers. That. Do I? Are you gonna make? Am I? Do I lose the joke if I Google it? Do I lose that you made me Google it? Pixie is 7878FF. Beach ready, Dowie. Hex code checker. I tried to get the fucking color. Oh my god, copy it please. Why can't I right click on this shit? And they walked out. Fucking Clive. Can I please just put the hex code in? Yes, I can, right there. Oh, so she's purple for you, Mr. Muckus. I guess you said lavender, didn't you? I read a whisper from Foot Sandwich. Let's look this up. Les Tossers. Doesn't come up with the Bee Gees. Bee Gees. Why isn't it on their Wikipedia? Probably, that's probably more phonetic. Also known as. I'm born on the Isle of Man. And you had a little mishap. I had a little mishap? Oh, shit. Thank you. I would not have noticed because I was looking at the fucking color checker. Oh, well. Oh, some rude dude with an attitude came up behind me. Came up to me and killed me. That's what I get for looking up colors and not playing the game. It's time to play the game. That's how that song sounds. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Penny bun is in my brain and in my blah blah blah. Do I have any mushrooms on me? I do not. I probably cooked them all because I'm so smart. You know what they say, chat? Shit happens. Sometimes you're on the toilet. Sometimes you're on the beach. But shit will happen. One way or another. If you need to shit, you will shit. Sometimes it's not good. Sometimes it's not great. Sometimes it's okay. No, I wouldn't say it's great. Okay, I think I have... How many mushrooms? 3 mushrooms. I want 5, I think. You hate when you go for a pee and do a surprise poo. I have complex PTSD, so I don't know if it's manifests in the same way or not. It's part of why I'm not diagnosed, I think, is because I have another diagnosis that might clash. But yes, I've been trying to get diagnosed. But because I've been told that I don't have it because I did well in school. I wasn't distracted in school, so I mustn't have it, according to one psychiatrist. But I don't know about you. That's why you should just sit when you go to the toilet, Foot Sandwich. Just accept the comfort revolution. If you're not in a hurry, do not worry, sit on the toilet. I don't think caffeine, like, wakes me up unless I have... I said it to my niece earlier, you know, that thing is portable. I was talking about her iPad. She was like, I need to pee, but I want to play Roblox. You were diagnosed in 2nd grade to had I not had my med, you would done terribly. Caffeine makes you sleepy. Caffeine makes me content, I think. It makes me feel comfortable, and I don't know if that's like an awake feeling or not. There are some nights when I'm like so awake, like wired, that it's like, oh, I'm gonna have a can of Coke and see if I get sleepy, and sometimes it works. Sometimes I feel like Mr. Marcus is watching me when I am going pee. Ah. Yeah. So how many mushrooms did I get? I did get 5. Insomnia is just a part of my daily life these days. Because you like, you get into the trap. I don't know if it's the same for other people, chat, but I get into a trap where I watch something, and I watch something. I go to bed. I put something on so I can relax, but then I'm like fixated by what I'm watching, and then I put something else on. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Unfortunately, I have seen one of my family members peeing standing up. That was a girl. I think I was a kid, but I still remember it, and it wasn't a memory that I'm glad that I have. Isn't a memory I'm glad that I have. But whatever neurospicy shit I have going on in my head makes me like an elephant in terms of my memory. I don't get to forget. I get to be Milsheen. For better, for worse. What accent was that? Ask somebody else, because I don't know. Don't ask ask me. I don't know. You like that too? With the watching stuff when you're meant to be sleeping, Footy? I'm fucking shocking with it. It's a bit embarrassing to be bad at sleeping. You know, like it's one of those things that I feel like it's hard to go to the doctor to get help for because I feel embarrassed about it. Are they remembering everything? Yeah. I think it's a CPTSD thing, isn't it? You just remember things. Yeah, fair enough. You remember all the dumb things? Don't worry about typos too much unless it's for your sake. I will probably be able to read your message. Yeah, I was gonna say, Pixie, like if it's not, it could make more of a mess than just squatting. Maybe. I guess maybe some people feel more comfortable with it because you're not entirely naked. I guess, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not a woman, so I'm just entirely speculating. Get it when your phone autocorrect swears. Fair enough. I hate autocorrect. A bit. A bit more than rational. No. What the frack? Yeah, if you pee down yourself, you cover. Yeah, and your skin as well. Isn't that how you get thrush? If you like, if you get like water that's not quite just water on yourself when you're out camping and you can't wash it off straight away. That's how you get skin infections and shit. I think. I'm not a doctor. Ask your mum. Your mum's a doctor, chat. At least one of your mums is probably a doctor. There's enough people here. There's like 10 of you. At least one of your mums has like a nursing or medical background. Yeah, 5 kilometers left on your hike back to the tent because you peed on your way out for the day. And you don't know, like you're hiking next to a river, but maybe the river water will make it be worse for your skin. You have enough of your own health issues. Yeah. At least, I was gonna say, I almost said at least it's like a good way into his term, but it's not, is it? In terms of the American thing, it's not that far in. Okay, 40, have fun at the shops. Don't forget to get yourself a top hat, so you can be like, "All right, governor." That kind of hurt my throat, making that attempt at a stupid accent. You do have a fedora. Have you ever put it on and been like to your wife, "Milady"? Just to try to get a rise out of her. You know what I mean? Like to see if you can piss her off doing it. I feel like if I was married, I'd bother the shit out of my wife on purpose. She likes it. That's sweet. I guess it's different when you're married and like you've kind of accepted each other as, you know, this is my person, I'm their person. Like when that person says it, it's a bit different than if like I say it to a random lady. Yeah, I feel like it's charming if it's actually your person and you're their person. If you're being like a little bit silly with it. Not taking yourself entirely seriously. English are meant to be charming. You don't see it though. Well, the Irish are meant to be drunk all the time, Pixie. I don't see it. Maybe the stereotypes are just wrong. Yeah, true. It kind of is the entire point, isn't it? Well, we found Corn Baby. I don't know who I'm calling Baby. The game, I guess. You're always shit-faced. Pixie with the keeping the whiskey company in business with her Irish coffees in the morning. I just found a corn farm. I'm gonna get some corn. Don't ruin your whiskey with disgusting coffee. Okay. You know what's one weird alcohol that I don't... I mean, I don't drink... Is it because you drink or enjoy a lot of rimming? I've got to do a TFQ. That was funny. You can drink on your new meds? That's good. Too much whiskey leads to an arse-tastic time, so to speak. My kind of Monday. Wait, is it Monday? I slept so little last night that you could probably convince me it was Monday without much work. Also, to anyone wondering, if anyone was wondering, Becky is fine. She's still at the vet, but they just wanted to test her calcium levels tomorrow. I think they're checking if they removed too much of her thyroid or not. But they had to get the part of it that they got out, because... yeah. I don't drink any alcohol because the smell puts me off. And because I'm straight edge. I'm pretty much straight edge because I don't want to drink though. And smoking, I don't... No offense if you smoke, I don't get the appeal of tobacco at all. She's Irish, she's gonna make fun of you for not liking alcohol. Now that's probably racist. About smoking cheese. I'll get smoked cheese. I'm not going to smoke it myself because I don't think I'd do a great job, honestly. You're just personally insulted by the whiskey comment. You see, it's not that the Irish are alcoholics, it's just that Pixie likes whiskey. Jameson was your first ever shot, though. If you grew up in what was at the time a lower socioeconomic area, a less developed area, whatever you want to call it, and you smell like broken beer bottles at the train station when you're going to school in the morning, it can't, and like stuff like that makes alcohol look a lot less appealing. Makes it look just makes it look depressing. Oh my god, they got a commode, chat. They've got a commode. I'm sitting on the toilet now. That was the whole song. I hope you buy it. On Bandcamp, it's $6.50 for just the one song. Now that's probably I'm probably more racist to Pixie every day here than that. You found a flavored vodka company, you like them? Oh, so it's girly drinks, is it? Is it the kind of sexist stereotype that I'm saying now? Of like the girly, like WKD, or whatever they were. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a guy liking them. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like it's like the drinks like the girls would have at the parties when when people were first drinking. You can drink these vodkas straight. Finlandia was your go-to vodka when you're close to 21. I think people around here were mostly stupid and got the expensive shit. Even though you can probably get the exact same shit for around the same, for less price. You do like cocktails and juice. Alco Pops. Pixie, I'm not judging you for that because it's a cultural thing. But people can't say that it's bad that I call them girly drinks if other people call them that. I feel like. I just find it funny. I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't think Dragon Crimes is around today, so maybe tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that, or another day. Pina colada. I prefer to not get caught in the rain. Thank you. I already got caught in the rain once today. I had a gigantic reel of paper with me. Because I saw it in the shop and I was like, I'll get that for my nieces so that when they draw, they can just draw on the table. Like all over the table. But like on the paper rather than in a little book or something. I wish I could afford giant wheels of cheese. They're probably like $200 soft badger. I went to look at a guitar shop and I was shut. It's kind of sad. I don't think there's any in that town anymore that are open. But the problem probably is it's people like me that go to them. Like, just window shopping. Because fuck spending $2,000 on a guitar on a fucking Friday or Thursday, whatever day it is. I do that enough when I'm just looking at fucking the guitar shops on websites. I waste enough money. There's probably worse hobbies to have in terms of things holding their monetary value, though. I think a guitar, on average, probably keeps 50% of its value. On average. Probably a bit more. It's also the problem is sometimes people just aren't buying guitars. And if you don't have the particular guitar those people want, they're not going to buy it, obviously, because they don't want it. You're getting new cars every 3 years? If it's something you enjoy, then it's what money's for, isn't it? Like, even if you do end up with a big family, you want to leave them stuff, it's not really your job to leave your money to whoever's next. Really. You like having the cars be problem free and be nice? Yeah. I like having lots of guitars. It's just... I use like one of them, probably, of each type. But I like having lots of them. I think in the back of my mind, you took a £4,000 loan to buy a car. A car has utility though, at least. Even if you're like Mr. Muckus and you're buying a new car every 3 years, that has a utility, and like having a better car, it's a better utility, I feel like. It's the most expensive thing you've ever bought? I think the most expensive thing I've ever bought is probably a guitar. Second most expensive was your dog. My second most expensive was... Actually, no, the most expensive thing I bought is a computer. Your flat is the most expensive you've bought, other than your projector. The amount of money I've sunk into this computer. Hopefully it does eventually make me money one day. Even if it's working from home, doing something I don't really want to do, like programming. Still paying $500 a month, but would have been like, yeah, like 50% more to lease. I like the idea of leasing cars rather than buying, but I also don't drive, so fuck knows what I actually know. You love watching movies on a big screen, you use it a lot. Then it's worth it then, arguably. Money's made up. And its value is very much subjective, I feel like. It's meant to be spent as well, yeah. If you're spending money on stupid shit, in your opinion, you're stimulating the economy. Yeah, that's true as well. If you don't judge less potato salad, whatever the fuck that fella said. Jeebus or something. Holy Jeebus, you know. He's a feller. Fart smeller. Okay, so we'll need 90 water for all this. Oh, I buy the stupidest shit. I have a tent. I don't think I'm ever going to go camping, but I bought a tent. I do not know why I bought a tent, but I was compelled to buy a tent by an ad. It is good to have, because like if I want to go camping, I have a tent. Or if my nieces want to go camping, I have a tent. Could almost consider myself a prepper. Impulsive purchases are very ADHD. They're also very bipolar, which my mum was diagnosed bipolar, but we don't know if she actually had it because she was diagnosed bipolar in a time previous to now, aka when psychological medicine wasn't what it is today. You have a tent, Milsheen? That's intense. What does it sound like when James Brown farts and it's painful? People did, even if he just farted, people would still clap. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if she was that old. Back when they used to, like, when shock treatment was in its infancy and they'd just be torturing people with electricity. I feel like the kind of the mental health treatment people would get back in like the 80s, 90s, 70s even, I don't know when it was. Yeah, they like actually, yeah, my psych told me they still do, electroshock therapy for some conditions, but they were treating it for treatment-resistant depression, which, is more refined, yeah. My sister's psych told her that what they used to call treatment-resistant depression is called, they just call autism now. So, and that shit's genetic. My nieces have different neurodivergencies, so it's very possible that I do as well. Because, you know, well, would it magically just skip me or my sister and go to her kids? It wouldn't. There's nothing wrong with it though. You know, maybe make stuff more difficult, but wrong isn't a correct way to describe it. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we need that many of those, so let's switch over to corn. Oh, I don't have any water in here. Hold on. Yeah, I think, yeah, medicine's getting better in that way, isn't it? Because, like, the more we know, the easier life is for more people, and it's great. Walking in a winter wonderland. Oh, good. I need so much water if I want a big farm. And autism's a spectrum, and they call conditions on the spectrum the same thing, but they're not the same. You know what I mean? Maybe everyone's on the spectrum, and like air quotes normal is also somewhere on that spectrum. You can use dirt with the build hammer and use the terrain segments. True. I was putting it off because I was like, I don't want to have to use the fucking rake to make a massive area like here or something. Because I probably have enough plants to start. Like I could make like a, oh my god, what did I do? when you learned that autism is hereditary, you look back a couple of generations and stuff started making more sense. It's harsh, and well, my name's on this, not on this, so I don't think that any family members will see this and think I'm talking about them. And the family members I'm talking about are actually dead, in a lot of cases. But there are family members in my family. I'm carefully thinking about whether I should say this. That are so different that I wonder if there was some mild inbreeding in the history of my family. Does anybody else get that suspicion when they're dealing with family members that they're like, are you like, how hillbilly are we? Maybe I'm just a narcissist who thinks he's so much smarter than other members of his family. That's also possible. Or it might be the neurodivergence making people feel like they're kind of like alien in some way. Other families, most definitely. Yeah. I feel like if you're in the US, there must be certain parts of the US where you go to where you wonder, when you look into family history like 200 years or so backward, you do find some alarming things. Yeah. I'd like to think my family back that far could also be due to malnourishment while growing up. Yeah, true. A lot of poor people do seem a little different. Not worse in any way, necessarily, but maybe some sort of impairment where it's because they haven't been given a fair go early on. And then they turn that around and they don't complain. Normal is a lie as well, yes. Like, that's the admirable... Like, I can say the negative shit that I might be saying about these people, but they don't give up. You know what I mean? They don't just say, well, I have this, or I'm this, so fuck it. In most cases, they don't just throw in the towel and say, I'm impaired, I'm disabled. Hello, Dragon Crimes. They actually give it a go and accomplish more than some people who wouldn't be classed as disabled do. I don't know if you came in before I said ask chat if they also suspect when they're dealing with some members of their family or just the general public that maybe there was some inbreeding in the family. How you doing, DC? Yeah. I feel like crazy is also a myth, isn't it? Kind of. I mean, there are some people who are mentally ill, but like, it's a lot more complicated than crazy or not. Hop in if you want, DC, into the game whenever, I don't mind. And if you don't want to today, that's also okay. I'll probably be on for a while because I'm here by myself, so it's really quiet. So I don't know how well I'll sleep without Becky nagging me. Yeah, there's a big spectrum between hearing voices telling you to kill John Lennon and hoarding pizza boxes, and but even between like They called psychosis or schizophrenia or bipolar before they knew what it was. Yeah. Oh yeah, but people are definitely psycho, like, but it's what's it called? Oh, Westboro Baptist Church, lovely. Okay, maybe in terms of like the culty stuff, hysteria is what we now call postpartum depression. I feel like the Westboro Baptist Church people, other than the leadership, are like, it's like a group. It's a cult, isn't it? Kind of. Maybe not by the You just get the yeah. I feel like, to be fair, on early people giving birth, yeah, there's degree. It's very nuanced. What was I saying? If I was one of the, so in the time when you figure out when you learn what the chainsaw was invented for first, if I was a mother, I think I would have hysteria too. If somebody used the chainsaw to do is it episiotomy or something? It's wild, yes. And that was before they decided that it was humane to use medicine, such as, why can't I think of the word? Your grandfather's dad on your father's side ended up in a mental facility for trying to stab his wife. His son came back from the war with PTSD, and you think your dad is a psychopath, narcissistic personality disorder these days. Literally happens in the same spot when you're on the highway. Why do you go the same way then? I mean, you probably have to. It's probably not as simple as going a different way. I get the OCD intrusive thoughts that I have to check that the stove is off in a very precise and particular way, or I can't leave the house. I literally cannot leave the house. Becky is very patient with me and she's learnt the patterns. So she doesn't like she gets excited after I've checked the stove now rather than before. And the weird thing is, I don't think a stove in a house I've been in, it's never caught fire. I've never started a fire. Actually, I have started a fire by accident before, but it wasn't when I wasn't home. And it was only a light for a very short amount of time. Your very mild OCD does not like that you can't check if your car is locked without it unlocking automatically. That's one thing I don't get with, like, how, technologically advanced cars have gotten. Like, why can't you have an app or something like that on the key fob that tells you if it's locked? Like, it just straight up says your car is currently locked. Or your car is currently unlocked. You can check in the app. Okay. I feel like it should be like a self-contained device. Have you all seen that documentary about the people who can't sleep? Like, at all? And then they die? It's not the best ending to a movie. I wouldn't recommend watching it. You've heard of it? It was fucking terrifying. It makes you take your sleep hygiene way more seriously. Because they don't know why it happens. I'm pretty sure they don't know why it happens. So if you've got like an anxiety disorder, you start thinking, well, it's because they had bad sleep hygiene, so I should clean up my sleep hygiene. It's a new car every 3 years, Pixie. It's fancy as fuck. Yeah. Is that from the passage of blood in and out of the brainstalk badger? The toxins, the residual toxins? Or is it like the electric activity? Oh, like this, like glutamate from the, is that from the blood or from the electric activity? Oh, the byproducts of the process is going on. And then the body over time when you're asleep and your brain's dreaming or not even doing that, it can leach it out. An app for your car, that's mad for you. To you. It is madness. But it's cool. I guess. I don't know. I don't drive. We are a mad species. We do not make sense. It does not make sense that we are the dominant species. We are the dominant species because we learnt to make tools or something. I don't really know. I kind of get bored. You're awake almost the entire week? Fucking hell, Badger. Of all the stuff, that's... I don't know all the stuff that you... I don't know if you told me all the stuff, but that might be the worst part, right? That you didn't really sleep. Even from like a mental health perspective, that's terrifying. You know what'd be really annoying, Footy? If the app told you your car was unlocked when you were in the car and you're driving it. Oh my god, I've got the fucking... I used all my potions, fuck's sake. Like, I kept asking for something to help me sleep and they were like, sure, we'll ask the doctor. Never happened, wasn't the only one too. Most people after a few days of no sleep to check themselves off. Yeah. It's very cliche, but like it's true what people say about like you kind of miss the sleep you had when you were a kid, and like you never really wanted to sleep when you were a kid. You know what I mean? You always wanted to be doing something, but like now as an adult, it's like I wish I could sleep that much. Oh, I had those type of hallucinations when from one of the medications I've on, but I ran out of it. And I don't think they told me you can hallucinate on it, so I thought the room was moving. All I say is if you have nerve pain, consider everything before the medication for it. Like, I mean, like, physio and stuff like that. Because it can be a bit rough. Because they're addictive, Badger? I mean, 40. Or because of, like, the high profile cases of, like, Chris Cornell and Chester Bennington and stuff like that. I think I'm back at where Dragon made his base. Because aside from the noise of being given blood pressure, temp, and oxy tests every 2 hours, so even during the night you're on a higher dose of steroids, so there's no sleep. Oh, okay. It was chronic inflammation. So you have like nerve dysfunction. You have arguably nerve dysfunction now because they burnt nerves that they didn't need to, right? I assume that's the thing, unless they grow back magically. See, Dragon was smart. You were smart, Dragon Cramps, picking this spot to build, because there's like the little gardens already with the fucking stone fences around them. And also this fucking field, if you built out more, you could... This is where I got all the vegetables from just before, all the corn just before. You hate needles. I'm not that fond of them myself. You built the whole plot. Oh my gosh, bees. Not the bees! Not the bees! Oh, they do regenerate it. That's good. I guess it's not great, is it? But it's better than them not healing at all. I'll show you what I made, what we've got. So I don't know if I've opened it since you've been here, Dragon Crumbs. But I got the farmer. You don't like, you have a fear of pulse balls in general? Yeah. I get that, because they're kind of fucking gross. As clean as a hospital might be, it's a healthcare facility, it's gross. Hunter's bow, forest longbow. Find the gem forge to insert a gem. I don't know what that accent was. Wasn't mine. It was Pixie's accent. That was actually Pixie Darksora talking for a second there, chat. She somehow took over the stream. But did they keep you awake to make sure you were breathing okay, Footy? Although, also making sure you could still move your face, so like asking you questions and stuff when they were operating, were they? You were shaking on the table. Making sure they didn't cut the nerve. Fucking hell. Tubes worth. You were extremely sick and turned out to have severe EBV, basically the worst form of mono that attacked your liver instead of your pancreas. Fucking hell. 11 vials of blood. Well, tubes, I assume it's a vial. I assume they're like synonymous. And that's all it takes. It takes one bad experience. Not even like the phlebotomist or whatever you call the people who take your blood where you are. It doesn't even matter if they're good at the job or not. What the fuck, Pixie? Were they trying to make you faint? Who couldn't donate blood because after he tried once he fainted from the blood loss. He's very tall though. But he's very tall for someone in Sweden, and he's saying he's very tall. So he's what, 7 foot tall? I feel like for some, just trying to be nice. Don't ask that lady to be nice to me, please. I don't think she knows how to be nice. Turns out EBV can activate dormant genes for certain autoimmune diseases, and your health has been fucked ever since. For fuck's sake. What did I grab just then? I cannot even remember. Water, okay. Water. I guess we're making corn. Who here likes corn? I don't really eat corn. I'm a man, I don't eat vegetables. Love sweet corn. Yeah, DC. Was it you with the gun? I should have just let you tell the story. I'm probably not going to guess right. Fucking hell, Dragon Crimes. That is rough. You didn't mind? Yeah, you probably didn't know which planet you were on at the time of Dragon Crimes, right? Oh, I can't imagine. She was hysterical's not a nice term, but like hysterics maybe, I imagine. Why did it go there? SMH. You want to look at it? You probably would have thrown up if you looked at it and saw it. That's when stuff starts to hurt, I find. It is a boy thing, isn't it? Wonder if I can see my brain. I don't know why I'm Billy Connolly in this scenario. I remember when my dog tripped me over and I like cut my legs up on gravel pretty bad. Well, not that bad. I didn't need to go to hospital or anything, but because she got off the lead and she tripped me over, and then I was fine chasing her. Then I looked down at my legs and I could barely move. That's the way you are with blood. It's more of a nuisance because you get it on your clothes. Yeah, and if you don't get it out quickly enough, it's hard to get out. It will even harder to get out. Maybe if they took more vials, your blood counts would have been less elevated because you would have had less blood. A little woozy. Well, you can always bring up another topic if you want, Pixie. I'm not a talented enough streamer to do it. I say that like somebody's fucking made fun of me for being bad at streaming, but that hasn't happened. You'd rather talk about poo? I'd rather not talk about poo. You had a nice poo earlier. Congratulations. I was at my sister's today because she lives closer to the vet where we took Becky. I had 2 poos at my sister's house, chat. She had nice toilet paper. It's a bit greedy. Nah, cause like, I was having a nap and I was like, why am I so tired? And then I needed to peep, like go number wee, and so I went and I was like, oh, I need to poop, so I went and then I went to. Is that like an autistic thing, chat? Like you get really tired when you need to go to the toilet? You've yet to eat anything today. And it's 4:30 yesterday. You had dinner at a restaurant where, you know, the owner, after finishing your meal, they put it in a fucking owl. So you're like a python today. Pixie. Eloquent as ever. You paint a picture with your words, young lady. It's just a funny choice of words. I'm gonna try to find the carpenter. Is that what it's like in Belgium, Dragon Crams? Everybody talking about the shit they took? The alcohol helps. With the shit as well, I assume. With the shitting as well, I assume, I should say. It's one of those spawners, yeah. I think I've been in that exact same spot before. I think I hit it by accident and it started taking health damage like last time I was there. That's why you gotta hydrate. Although if you're trying to get drunk, I don't know if hydrating properly slows that process down. The ones that spawn zombies look more like raw Virginias. Yes, I'm aware I said that word wrong. You don't get hangovers? Maybe you just don't drink too much. I guess maybe vagina's a technical enough term that it doesn't find it offensive. I've heard some people say that they don't get hangovers if they drink a whole bottle of Powerade or a similar like sports drink before they go to bed to rehydrate. Results may vary. I'm not a doctor. I'm just an idiot on the internet streaming. Probably the best way to not get a hangover is to not drink. As much of a temperance movement bitch I sound like. Ring of Right? That's what they called me in high school. Okay, that's pretty much what happened when I tried to go there last time. I honestly don't know what was happening there. I lost track of reality. Well, not reality, of the game there. Oh, someone shot a red barrel from below. Okay. It's the Serenity Now music DMCA chat. I'm gonna have to fix this a little bit. Yeah, the pamphlet. I might need a minute away from this game because that's confused me. A bit. Yeah, I don't even know what happened. I don't think even watching what happened or reading what happened in chat, I don't think I understand it. But well, we're back. We're sleeping. We're lying down. It could be worse, couldn't it? We could have long pants on. Imagine that, having long pants on in this game. Dragon Crimes, prolific sleeper on the toilet. I don't want to run an ad because I have quite a lot of people here and I want to say thank you to them instead of running an ad for being here. Thank you very much. I'm going to do a little bit of a pause for a minute, maybe get some water or some... what do I have here? Cola. Okay. I don't need to hop up for a drink. I have a drink. I might get up and stretch my legs anyway for like... I don't need a poo. I already had 2 at my sister's house. I'm all pooed out, Pixie. But I'm going to hop up for probably not long. Probably like a minute. You need to share anyway. Yeah. I'll probably bother Dragon Crimes and ask if he wants to join. I mean, I could just... I asked him before and he didn't... and he didn't say anything, so I'm guessing maybe. But yes, I could just waffle on for 10 minutes. Or I could get up and stretch my legs for... You'll join in a sec? Okay. I'll hop up for like a minute. See you in a second, chat.